Hey, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Wakey, wakey. Hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show. We're not late. I mean, we're not. We've been here.
We were ready.
The whole time.
We were here. We were ready. Hi. We are experiencing some troubles. This board has been dormant for a little while, and there were some upgrades that were done, and all things that you don't need to worry about other than the sound coming out of your radio probably is a little bit weird. And obviously we had to skip. Rob Schneider's probably calling like a maniac right now, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We had to kind of blast through that. And then we had to probably, I don't think we're going to be able to do the fun facts and the fun fact flashback. But I do want to, I want to try, I want to at least try to give away some tickets, and I want to try the phones. And the only way we can really do that is do that live on the air. So this is not how I wanted to get things started when we come back. I came in a little early today, and I had about, a 20-minute Windows update on one of the computers here, which was fine, and that's why I came in early for things like that. I'm going to see if I can bring on, Chili's been having some problems in his room. Chili, let's see if you can go live on the air. I mean, we might as well just, we already sound like ass, so we might as well just try everything live.
Can he hear you?
Oh, he can't even hear me.
Oh.
So Chili can't hear me. He hears nothing.
Okay.
So he doesn't hear me. So then there's that. If you can hear me on the radio, why don't we just try the phones out? 713-212-5945. Let me see if that works. Let me try this. No. Okay, maybe this.
He's been having some problems.
Turn down your radio, though. Turn down your radio if you are calling us. Let's try this out. Good morning. Is this Daniel?
Yeah, good morning, guys. What's going on?
So how effed up on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 meaning we sound great and we're doing everything the way that we should be, which I know that's not happening, and then 10 being this sounds like the worst radio broadcast of all time. Where are we in that 1 to 10 scale? 12, 13?
I'd say you're about
18?
a 5, man. I'll stay tuned in.
Okay.
I knew you were going to come back today.
Yes.
So, yeah, good morning. It's
Good
a
morning.
Good day to
Hi.
have a good day.
You know what?
Yeah.
And my kid demands to be up early in the morning, and we use that line again. We said it was a great day to have a great day. She sent me with my
Yeah,
lucky,
you got stuff
the
to
lucky
do.
doubloon today. She sent me off to work
Look
today.
at that coin.
So, all right. Well, Daniel, thank you for sticking with us. I know it sounds ridiculous right now, but we're going to get this thing worked out, okay? Thank you for being there for us, Daniel.
All right, man.
Appreciate you, bro. Have a great day, because it's a great day
Hey,
to have
happy
a great
Monday.
It's a great day to have a great day. Yeah, it's a Monday on top of all of that nonsense. All right, so phones are working. I look at Chili, and he can't hear anything in his room. So that's part B. But the other part is getting all of this stuff.
Yeah.
What I want to do, I don't know what I want to do.
Well, I mean, the world is yours at this point.
Well, the Suburb Summer Sizzler is today. That's
important.
So that's the thing that I'm worried about the most. I mean, fresh out of bed head-to-head, Rob, I'm going to apologize to you. You were going for win number 4 today. It's a huge deal. Of course, we'll get this thing fixed.
What's
and then
one more day,
Rob
you know?
will pick up tomorrow because it's too late. The toothpaste is already out of the tube, or the train has left the station. I don't know what to say. So, Rob, we will get you on tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off. You'll be going for win number 4.
You're going to be great.
Fun facts. I, again, don't have all this. I'm prepared. It's just the equipment's not prepared for us. So I think we're going to have to forego that. So I think we're just going to have to kind of limp by. Bob at Engineering is up. He's on it. He's calling the corporate guys to see if they can kind of dial in. And you know what would help right now? What I think would help me right now, if we just had Robbie, the caller 10 guy. That would make me feel better. Robbie.
No way.
Yes, sir.
Robbie.
Okay, it's going to be
Yes,
a
sir.
great day.
You're the only man that can save this. Give me something positive, bro. Just hearing you on the air is already making me feel better.
I love the show. How was your vacation?
It was awesome. It was unbelievable. And I was excited. Notice I'm going to say I was excited about coming back here.
He was excited. You're still excited. Don't front.
I love this job, and even after a week off, I want to come back. I want to be here with you guys, and I want to talk to Robbie.
Big time.
I was just hoping that everything else was going to be working. Bro, we're going to get this worked out for you. We are, Robbie. For you. I'm going to do it for you.
Say, look, it's all good. Guess what?
Talk to me.
I'm eligible for beer now.
Hell yeah.
Wait a minute. Has it been 30? It's been 30 days?
Yeah, it's been because you were on vacation. It's been over 30 days.
How many beer wins for you? Total?
14.
14 in 20 years, 14 beer wins. He's the king of free beer Friday.
Well, I didn't start till 2007.
Damn it, Robbie. Where were you those first 3 years?
Robbie, your accent is my safe space. It's a warm place, and I love that you called and got through.
Yeah,
It's a
thank you,
good
Robbie.
omen.
Thank you, bro.
Y'all have a great week. Work out the bugs.
All right.
Say, getting up there to pick up beers like going into Fort Knox now.
Yeah, I know. It's getting into this building is tight. All right, brother Robbie, thank you so much, man. Well, believe it or not, I got to get into a break here. They're working behind the scenes. They're scrambling. Radio Wizards on one phone, Bob the engineer's on the other phone. I don't know. Call Tom the engineer. Get everybody in on this party.
Wake
All right.
everyone up.
I hope we'll be back after this.
An accident's just cleared up on the North Sam Houston Parkway. If you're going westbound at JFK Boulevard, it's about a 5-minute delay. You got some stop and go from East Tex to deal with. Over on the Sam Houston Parkway frontage road going northbound between Memorial and Kimberly Lane, there's some road construction going on, so that is closed right now. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Hey, we're here. Good morning, everybody. I'm going to keep saying it over and over again, especially today. It's a great day to have a great day. This is us. This is live. And some of you are probably wishing we still were gone and we were just playing replays right now because that seemed to run very, very smooth. But I don't want to put on best of. I want to get on. I want to get some stuff done today. So engineers are working right now to get us back up to full steam. So we can we can limp by and do a few things this morning. So I'm hoping that you're off to a better start to your day than we are, but it's good to see Tessa. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Good to see my friend Alex.
Good to see you.
I love seeing my friend Chile, who can hear us now.
It's America.
Let's see if we have the studio paired up. I'm going to pot you up. Let's see if we can hear from the Chile. I would love to hear that golden throat on the air.
I can hear you.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. Okay,
Gorgeous.
so I feel like
It's good, Chili.
I've
got you.
been given both legs and one arm, but I've been given one arm.
Right.
I feel like
Right.
so some of the body parts are coming back. Chili,
Like a lizard.
how was your break?
You know, I was well rested and even woke up extra early this morning.
Yeah, I
I
hear.
shaved
Can relate.
my head and I came in early, energetic, and this studio just sucks the life out of you.
Yeah.
I do feel like
Come on.
we would have been more on edge had we maybe not had a vacation.
Oh,
Like,
100%.
I thought we all handled it pretty well
We're
today.
rolling with the punches here. I mean, granted, all I did was call Bob, but
Besides large blow-ups.
So I'm keeping my fingers crossed for the Texas Hammer game, and then I'm putting all my faith in Bob and the national engineers to make sure that this is all ready to go. Because today's the day we start the Suburb Summer Sizzler with Shell Federal Credit Union, and we have at 8:20 we have Katy, Texas, set to take on Pasadena. So Melissa and Roger in the first round, the first game of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. And I hope to get that ready to rock and ready to go for 8:20, 8:30, somewhere in that range. What we can do is we can do Houston's headlines and get into a little of that. We got a 20% chance of rain today, sunny skies, heat advisory, of course. True temperature today, high of around 98. Tessa, what you got?
well, the Justice Department is giving Texas an ultimatum. They want us to remove a floating barrier from the Rio Grande or be sued. So it's a barrier made of large buoys anchored to the Rio Grande bottom at an area called Eagle Pass. So they wrote a letter to Abbott saying this is illegal. It poses serious risk to public safety and the environment, but Abbott maintains that Texas has the right to defend its border. Here locally, you want to talk a little local politics? Gross.
Hell yeah.
Hey, okay, so there are 3 Houston mayoral candidates that violated the city donation ordinance. How? Well, I'm going to tell you who they are first. Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee, State Senator John Whitmire, and Attorney Lee Kaplan. They've all accepted donations from companies shortly after they receive city contracts. There's an ordinance that says you cannot accept donations from contractors within 30 days of a contract being awarded. So all those donations were accepted by the candidates. They come to a total of just under $40,000, but all the candidates, representatives for them anyway, say they do plan to return the donations that violate that ordinance. So that's the latest in the local political
I
drama.
accepted no donations, just by the way.
Oh, that's
Alex
right.
P. for
Alex
mayor.
is clean. He has not
Clean
accepted any.
as the
And well,
driven
you
snow.
you also haven't awarded any contracts, but that's neither here nor
Not
there.
yet.
Over the weekend, Elon Musk did a thing. On Saturday night, he announced that he was changing the name of Twitter to, drumroll, X. Yeah, he added.
troll thing. I didn't think it was real.
Yeah, and he said, and soon we shall bid adieu to the Twitter brand and gradually all the birds. So he's not liking it, calling things tweets. A tweet is going to be called an X, and followers will be called viewers. It's not clear if why he and Grimes, who have a son they named X, they call him X, if he's naming him after that, changing the whole thing. I don't know. Elon, and I guess
Well,
he
it's-
can since he owns the company.
Obviously, it's a reaction to
Threads?
Threads. So,
Call it treads.
but you said Threads. Nothing was happening on Threads,
I feel like
Alex.
it died. It's just the Instagram girls telling you to watch them on Instagram more.
Hey, there was some huge box office action over the weekend.
way.
If you guys were alive at all, had a pulse, it was all about Barbenheimer. Now, that's
Yeah.
the Barbie movie, which did really good, was the top movie in U.S. and Canada, earned $155 million in its first weekend of release. So far, the reviews are really good, and coming in second was the Oppenheimer movie. That made $80.5 million in its debut weekend. So all about the Barbenheimer themes this weekend. You can't scroll anywhere without seeing a meme. You can't look or shop anywhere without seeing a collaboration.
I did not see you wearing pink and your bunch of girlfriends going to the movies. You're the only one? I mean, did you not go?
I did not go. I have always been a
Not
lover
in
of the pink.
Avatar.
I don't need a movie to make me love that color. I have been repping that strongly for the whole time. But no, I was on vacation, and I'll go see it eventually.
But will you wear pink and like take a picture from
box.
the from
Are you
the,
requesting
the
one?
studio?
Because I can totally arrange
no,
that.
I'm just.
I am.
But if you've already made that decision in your mind that you're going to be doing it,
If there's
you
a
can't put it this
picture
way.
opportunity, if there's a Barbie box and it is empty, I am getting in that.
Okay.
I am in there.
You can't go see the movie Barbie if you're a female and not. You can't. You have
You
to
didn't
post
even see
it.
if you
If
didn't
there's
do
a
that.
Barbie box,
They can't.
I'm
It is, I
in
think.
there.
Do they have it at every movie theater? Though?
I don't know.
It looked like it.
I've
Okay.
been in a Barbie box. That was Emma's bachelorette party theme. So
All right.
I'd do it again. Great. Love Barbie. Hey, Megan Fox and Machine Gun Kelly are back together, and they're dysfunctional as ever. They hit up the Orange County Fair the other night, and they were getting off of a ride, and some guy just randomly told Megan, quote, she was beautiful as fudge. He didn't say fudge. Well, MGK did not take that as a compliment to his lady. Instead, he swung at the dude. Dude swung back, but missed. Their bodyguard jumped in to break it up, but he shoved Megan into a metal railing in the process. We have a video of this on the music blog page. The brother of the guy MGK hit hasn't decided if he's going to involve the cops. I'd imagine he will
Nobody-
sue him because he has money. And, I mean, MGK kind of provoked this thing.
Or the whole thing was made up because he hasn't been in the news cycle in a long time, and it was a plant.
Bingo.
That happens. That's a real thing. That's not me being a cynical guy.
I'm
It's
swung
all
and he
about the
missed.
plant. I've listened.
Yeah.
I listened to the plant
It's
talk.
like, wait a minute, we got to get the bad boy back in the news here.
But you don't get to sue if you missed.
That's not a good
Like,
look for
you
him,
didn't
though.
But more of a plant if you do miss. If you connected,
Right.
then it
yeah,
was a
no,
real
I'm
person.
saying it sells now. Yeah.
The fact that 2 whiffs went in the air.
I'm catching what you're throwing out there, Russ.
Okay.
Can I just say that I'm so happy that I was able to deliver Houston's headlines?
Hell yeah.
Those were them.
Okay, so sports.
Play. I mean, we would normally play Wasp, but we can't right now. But just imagine that Wasp is playing under this.
I'm blind in Texas.
Astros did get a win yesterday. They got by the A's 3-2. Mauricio Dubon homered with 2 outs left, or 2 outs in the top of the 9th, and that was the difference in the game. They took 3 of 4 against the A's over the weekend, and they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rangers tonight. First pitch for that one's at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In golf, Brian Harmon won the British Open yesterday, finishing at 13 under par, so he won it by 6 strokes. He was the second largest margin of victory by an American at the British Open since 2000, when Tiger Woods won by 8 strokes. And in some Texas news, the team officially reports to training camp tomorrow. So football right around the corner. That first
Some
preseason
logo
game,
drama.
August 10th. Yeah, there's some drama with the Titans and some throwback unis
Oiler
they're bringing
drama.
back. But yeah, we can get all into that later on. That's what's going on in sports, though.
Okay, guys, those of you that are still hanging with us, man, I really, really appreciate
Ow,
it.
why? Thank you.
I really, really appreciate it, man. We're going to try to get this thing all hammered out and worked out, but we'll be able to limp by for a little while.
There's some stop and go downtown on 69 between the George R. Brown and I-45 if you're going southbound. There's also just slow traffic on the north side I-45 between Little York and Airline. Nothing over a 5-minute delay right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Great. 94.5 The Buzz.
Bring me back to life.
I was just informed.
Wake me up inside.
I was just informed by Alex he's not podcasting that first hour. Why?
I can.
That was awesome.
He goes,
All right, you know, I'll podcast it.
Alex goes, I don't think I'm a podcast that first hour. Rod goes, why
I was
not?
just saying, hey, maybe make a reset.
Good
Hello,
morning.
everybody listening
We'd like
to the
to
podcast.
forget that ever happened.
Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show back. All of us are back. We are here. We are just kind of working on some things. There is some equipment issues, which if you've been listening to this show since the move, which it's been a while now,
Well, I don't have to figure it out, you'd think.
we kind of have had issues and things like that. So it's just it just sucks because it's our first day back and we kind of were all excited and I'm getting the vibe from everybody on the show. I know how I feel like after a vacation. I don't have to drag myself in here. I'm not spending an extra couple of minutes in the shower. I want to get back on the air. I want to be back on. I want to talk. I was so excited, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. So we're working with like national, like the guys in New York and stuff are working on this. Bob, poor Bob, engineer Bob here, our guy, he's been on the phone. He's on vacation. I think today he's not supposed to be working today. So we had to wake up Bob and Radio Wizard. Everybody's working on things to get things fixed and back to normal. So we haven't done the elements that we wanted to do. And my big thing is right now is just making sure that Suburb Summer Sizzler is ready to go at 8:20 because this is the first day that we're going to start that up. So I'm so excited. And thanks to our good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, again, giving us $6,000 to give to you. We really haven't done any recapping or anything about how the week was and being off. You haven't really missed a whole lot. There's a million things I want to talk about, and we haven't got into any of them yet. I don't know what else to say. So I guess that's why.
What a day.
That's why with 10 seconds left in that Evanescence song we just played, Alex felt the need to tell me, dude, we're not going to podcast that first hour. I go,
We had
that's
been on the phone with
a good-
engineers the whole time going on.
it's a good call. We won't podcast that first hour.
So if you think the podcast is a little short today,
Yeah.
you're like, what the hell? Why didn't I get a full 4 hours? There was something that went on in the first hour that
Right.
you didn't really miss anything. That's all I
So
was saying.
when the podcast starts today, it's this here.
This radio gold you just heard.
Hi, welcome everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Things are great. Things are awesome. The heat advisory, that's nothing that we can control here. So 20%
Right.
chance of rain, sunny, highs of around 98. Now, I can tell you some of the fun things that we are going to be doing this week. In addition to the Suburb Summer Sizzler, which both fingers crossed that's going to come off today at 8:20. Alternative income, I think this is the last week for that. So we'll have a chance for you to win $1,000 at roughly around 9:10. And then Jeremy at 8 or 10:10, 11:10, 12:10, all throughout the day. So you know how that's been working. I believe this is going to be the last week for that. I have secured a suite for the Greta Van Fleet show, and I'd like to fill it up with you guys.
Nice.
Or I just spent a week back in Buffalo. I'd like to fill it up with yous guys.
Yous guys.
If yous guys want to get up there and join me in the Buzz Suite on Friday night for Greta Van Fleet and Silver Sun Pickups, who I love. That was an upgrade of getting them on the show. That's going to be something that we do all week. Do I want to get some of this stuff on today? Sure, I do. Do I have pit tickets to Disturbed? Yeah. Did I get a picture from one of our great listeners who won Sublime pit tickets? One.
Nice.
One guy.
That's really good for us.
One guy. And then everyone was so happy. I put it on Facebook last night because I saw it.
I was like, yeah,
I was
we
like,
got one.
oh my God, he understood the assignment. He understood the assignment. He won the pit ticket. So one person did send me some pit passes. I was so excited.
See, Rod, people listen to you.
One person. We gave away 5. I've only got 4 pair of pit passes to Disturbed because they're playing Woodlands on Thursday night. Now, when am I going to give those away? I don't know. I don't know. Let me ask Bob. Hang on. Bob!
Maybe never.
Hey, Bob, when am I giving away those Disturbed tickets? I'll get back to you what Bob says. A lot of this is really kind of heavily leaning on engineering and some of the decisions that the Radio Wizard. There was 2 options on the table. The third option was bring in Oppenheimer and just blow this board up.
Right.
I like that one.
And I was thinking Plan C, Oppenheimer. Let's blow this room up and let's go back to the other studio.
I think it would
I
destroy
would
the
really
area
like that.
around
You
All right.
don't know what you have till it's
so-
gone.
Bob Wizard, we're going with Plan C. We're going to Oppenheimer this room, and we're just gonna mosey on back to the other
That's
studios.
what's trending.
Know when you're in the good old days.
And that's what's trending.
You're still in it.
I don't know if that's dangerous for the other stations here if we blow up this room, but
We'll figure it out.
just we'll
Start a trend.
and we'll grab Sophia at the front desk. We're taking her with us.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
we're going to the other building.
Right.
I wish there was a C option for that, but I don't think that's it. So they're working on A and B right now. I'm going to take a short break, guys. This is not how we wanted to start the show. So those of you, I'm getting a ton of emails. I haven't been able to really get back, but I know a lot of people are busting their balls. I will read one, which I thought was funny, and just don't freak out.
Okay.
Rod Ryan Show. I'm not trying to kick you when you're down, but I'd like to point out that AI would not have gone down.
Oh, damn it. Damn.
Shut up.
You guys are
You guys,
relentless.
AI, they
You
don't
don't
like,
miss.
they hate those letters together, AI.
take that for
JK,
the podcast.
no one wants AI, Rod, Tessa running the show. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you all had a great vacation. Took plenty of pictures to share with us. Please don't let today get y'all down. Remember, Houstonians, we are all here for y'all. Keep your head up and just keep trucking on through. Respectfully, Logan, thank you.
Thank you, Logan.
Thank
you
you,
like
Logan.
that, y'all? You were
Yeah.
at North way too long.
Getting better. All right, let me take a short break.
There's some stop and go traffic on 610 westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and Airline. It's about a 3-minute delay for you there. There's also a stall blocking a right shoulder on I-10 eastbound at Crest and a stall blocking a right shoulder on East Tech southbound at Hopper. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Guys, I think we have everything fixed. They're telling me that everything should be ready to rock and ready to go. If you're just joining us, then you know what? Hey, whatever. Everything's great. It's an awesome day to have an awesome day. Welcome aboard, everybody, on this Monday Rod Ryan show. We got a heat advisory. We have 20% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 98. I do have those Greta Van Fleet tickets coming up for you. So don't go anywhere. If you missed it, I mentioned that I've secured a suite. Now, I've never seen Greta Van Fleet, so I got a suite for this, but I'm going to start inviting you guys to join me up in that suite for the big show on Friday night. So that's coming up. Don't go anywhere. Tessa, could you please tell us what's trending?
Well, for us, it's the MILF Monday. That's our most popular blog page.
I forgot about all that stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. You can't even concentrate on the things you love when the studio's not working. But I haven't clicked on that. What I clicked on was Chili's 6 picks from the vacation week. And I'm not trying to bust chops because we're a team.
Well, he said he never left the couch.
We're a team. Chili.
He said he didn't leave the couch for the entire break.
It's a picture of a sidewalk. I took my car to the dealership, walked to my watering hole. A picture of a griddle in the back of his truck. A couple cigars. I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I'm not trying to give you crap, but like, are you trolling me right now? You had a week off.
Did the wrong guy get 6 picks to come back from vacation? Like,
I want you to go look at this and tell me what you think.
No, I'm looking at the MILF.
Bro, you're excited. Your life is more exciting than this, Chile, is all I'm saying. But hey, this blog page is doing well. The blog page is doing well. I also wanted to talk about the Oilers because the throwback Houston Oilers uniforms are going to be worn by the Tennessee Titans for 2 games this season. You have J.J. Watt chiming in, someone kind of giving him flack saying you weren't even a part of the Oiler franchise. Why, Houston owns the Oiler. This whole bit has to stop. And he's like, dude, I lived in Houston for 10 years. My first training camp, I met Bum Phillips. I was coached by Wade Phillips, and he just sees how much Houston loves the Oilers. Earl, Bruce, Warren, Dr. Doom, etc. He says, yeah, so it pains me for Houston and those fans to have to see another team wear the Oilers jerseys.
That team played as the Oilers for 1 year in Tennessee, did they not?
I believe John
2 years,
McClain said
maybe.
that. 97 and 98, their first 2 seasons in Nashville. So, yeah.
I mean, I don't agree with it either. It sucks, but other teams do that. And I don't see it bending.
A little bit of back and forth over the Oiler logo there.
All right.
So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Love the 6 picks, Chili.
I do too, buddy.
I haven't gone. The MILF is fantastic today.
Chili's even better.
Chili's like,
Maybe someone else should have had 6 picks coming back. All right, I haven't looked yet, so I can't judge.
He was drinking.
All right, enough. Greta Van Fleet, Friday. You want to join me in the suite? I've got a pair of tickets for caller number 10. And boy, do you deserve these if you're listening and if you've been listening. 713-212-5945. Ringy dingy. 94.5 The Buzz. Imagine Dragons, an enemy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, wakey. To a heat advisory today. True temperature, high of around 98, sunny skies. Got a 20% chance of rain. I'll give you a little behind the scenes.
Okay.
So this morning, all hell was breaking loose here. That's the nicest way I could put it. Absolutely all hell is breaking loose.
Right.
Nothing's working.
Nothing.
I go, Chili, please come down here. I said, get a picture. And I go, Alex is freaking. There's stuff everywhere. Everyone's on the phone. I go, everyone flip and smile right now. Get a picture on Instagram and let people
look happy.
I go, look happy. We got to let these people know that we're here. So if you look at that picture of us on Instagram today, those are the 4 fakest smiles you've ever seen in your life. And that was me. That was a direct order. I said, everybody look happy, smile, 3, 2, 1, go. And I said, get that up right now on our Instagram. Let the world know that we're here. Put it everywhere. And then go back to the hell that we live. And then we went back to the chaos.
That was very, you know why.
Smile,
you know why.
That was Daddy telling people, get over here. And Alex is like, no, get your ass over here. Get a picture. Smile. You smiled good. Those are the 4 fakest smiles I've ever seen.
Tilt. I get a head tilt in there. That seems genuine.
Everyone in that picture is miserable.
We're so happy. We're having a great time.
Miss you guys. Love you.
Dad's making us take a picture. Here we are. We're back.
Post it.
I go, get it up now.
What's up?
Let's go over to the phones. Good morning. At Rod Ryan Show, if you'd like to see our awesome, non-authentic smiling picture. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning,
Hi. Hello, who's this?
Robert.
How are you today?
I'm doing well.
You're caller number 10, dude. So if you are interested, you and a guest can join me up in the suite for the Greta Van Fleet show on Friday night. Would you like that?
That would be great. Thank you.
What time did you start listening to the show today, Robert?
It's 6:30.
Ugh, sorry.
It's okay. I'm just pulling up to work.
Apologies to everybody. All right. Who are you going to bring? Do you know, or you got to think about it?
Oh, yeah, my girlfriend. Yeah.
There you go. All right, bro.
She's
That's awesome. You and what's your girlfriend's name?
Susan.
You and Susan up in the suite with me. You're the first ones to get up there, and we'll have these tickets all week long. I'm going to be adding people to our suite. So hopefully it's all cool people like you, all right?
Awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I appreciate you, Robert. Thank you for hanging in there, too. Anybody that was listening to that first hour that apparently Alex just doesn't feel would be good to podcast for some
I
reason.
it would make a lot of sense.
He just said, dude, I'm not podcasting that first hour.
If you'd like.
All right.
He's making the call. Let him make the call.
All right, let me. This is where I'm going to find out how deep into vacation you all were, or if you were you connected to the world at all?
Oh, I was.
Okay.
I was traveling alone, so I wanted everyone to know what I was up to.
The 2 biggest stories, outside of a couple of celebrity deaths here and there, were country stories. Should I be offended at a Jason Aldean song, or should I mark myself safe from not being offended
Oh, yeah.
to the lyrics in a Jason Aldean song?
Try that in a small town. Is that the song?
Whoa, don't say that.
Try that in a small town. There's a controversy, and I got to be honest with you. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's got something to do with the lyrics of a song of his. Do you know?
I know that people were hurt and offended by it. The first time I heard it was before the controversy, and coming from a small town, I thought I really like that song.
Can you tell me anything that's said in it that would what's the trigger?
I think the trigger was there was a video tied to it, and apparently the video is in front of a courthouse where lynchings used to take place.
Oh, geez.
So the video and what the controversy is, I'm off of that. But I will say, what?
I don't know. Chili's.
I'm telling you all the information I know.
Okay.
I'm telling you all the information I know.
I don't know. I can talk about the other one.
What's the other one? See, I don't know the other one. I don't think.
All of it, honestly.
Let me see. Do you have any
No.
knowledge?
Some people were yelling about it, and this was one of the times I just sat out. I was like, I don't really know what's going on.
I
Chile?
thought the song itself was good. The video,
Yeah, Tessa's part right on that. It's just the fact that the timing of everything, and then the footage of the video he's using. It was during the protest that was going on during the all the protests about the
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter movement
Okay.
and everything. And then the controversial part where Tessa was saying is that he filmed some of it outside of the steps of that courthouse where a man was lynched and all that stuff. So it is part right what she's saying, but the way that he's saying it, you come and protest, that's how I got it. You come try that at a little town and see what happens to you.
Okay, so
That's what's controversial that the country music channel.
yeah, that's where I'm getting this.
Yeah.
The whole thing started when the Country Music Channel, which apparently, unlike MTV, they must still show videos.
Okay.
It's just not my world. Except for, if they show Lainey Wilson videos, I'll start watching.
Right.
They yanked the video from rotation. So that's, okay, why is this song being taken out of rotation? That's what got people starting to talk about
Okay,
it.
so then people
Okay.
have an opinion. This is okay. So
Okay.
that's one controversy. All right.
What else happened?
What's
Yeah,
next?
Fill us in.
I guess the other story would be Miranda Lambert.
Okay, I'm in on
Oh,
this
that was
too.
the selfie one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Trying
So-
to sing
I
some
did see
damn
that.
country music tonight.
Yes.
Don't take a selfie, Alex.
It was in a like a I guess a softer portion of
venue.
a somber type song, and she called out girls that were taking selfies, and she called them out, and obviously those girls are very upset, and it's ruined their lives. I'm being facetious
That's
now,
hilarious. We just haven't gotten over the trauma.
but
Just trying to sing some damn country music.
is it on the artist? People. The debate is social media influencers, were they right or wrong to take selfies during a solemn moment
They were working.
of a Miranda Lambert concert earlier this month?
Isn't that the point? Like, if people want you in their picture, isn't that the whole point? Like, you're so popular, they are trying to get all these pictures and
Well, that
videos
was-
with you in it. Isn't
was
that like
the
a
backlash,
compliment?
wasn't it?
I don't know. She just, I guess she, I
She
think
was
she
singing
just,
Tin Man, which is a very sad song. It makes me cry every time.
I think she
Was it
reached
lost?
the point of frustration.
Well, it's tied
she
in.
probably just opened
doesn't
her
have a heart.
mouth. She probably opened her mouth without thinking, and just she's in a moment in her song. She's an artist, and then she sees two goofballs giggling and laughing and taking pictures and living
Yeah.
their best life. You know what I mean? Living in their moment. And she called them out.
You
now,
know I'm a hardcore Miranda fan.
I know, and
But-
she hasn't directly commented.
Okay,
The only
go ahead.
the only thing that she kind of did do is there was someone at her show like the day after, and it said "shoot tequila, not selfies," and she said, and she loved it. So, those are the two big things that I walked into.
But you saw all weekend there was the videos of like other country people being like, "Oh, let me take your phone, and now look at me doing this."
You're gonna see that.
And,
you're gonna see that. So you're either
Yeah.
team selfie or you're not team selfie, and that's where the big controversy is on that.
Oh, I love a juicy,
Team, I don't
juicy
care.
controversy.
Yeah.
Thank you for covering those.
Well, I'm outraged.
Lainey Wilson.
Same.
In my full sweep into the world of country now, Lainey Wilson, of course, on Looking at Girls
Naturally.
because she hasn't been on there all week. So
When you
don't give me
saw
any
this,
crap for that.
Were you just like, please, not Lainey? Don't let Lainey get
Not
roped in
my
this.
Lainey.
No, they didn't cancel Lainey, did they?
Never my queen. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach and no apologies. Well, welcome back. This is us. We are live. We are here, standing here, live, living, breathing, talking to you. So happy to be back with you. We gave away those Greta Van Fleet tickets. They're playing on Friday, and I've got a suite. And all week long, I'll be giving away some tickets to join me up in the suite because I'm going to go see Greta Van Fleet. I've never seen them before. So I am super, super excited about that. I talked about the big controversies, and I think I buried the headline there. I said that two big things happened. It seemed to be, country music is dominating the headlines right now, and I talked about two of the big things that were happening. But I'm sorry, I probably should have led with coming back in after the huge box office weekend. Maybe the headline should have been the major historical inaccuracy in the movie Oppenheimer. Oh. It's got people up in arms.
Dude, they were losing it.
In the movie, there is a scene where several people in a crowd are waving American flags.
Okay.
The movie takes place in the year 1945. The flags that are being waved in the movie have 50 stars on them. If you know your history, the American flag did not have 50 stars until 1960. After Alaska and Hawaii became states. So
boycott?
If whoever that tool is that directed Oppenheimer had any brain,
was it Hitler?
He would have had flags on it with 48 stars.
Who's counting them?
Yeah.
Some nerd.
Yeah.
So
I love that.
There's
pause it.
The headline is there's a major historical inaccuracy in the movie Oppenheimer.
I thought it was a documentary, guys. What are you talking about?
A geek.
And then I think he also quoted the Hindu scripture and then banged after it, and that was really getting people mad.
Yeah, I did get some movie reviews, and
I saw nothing but good stuff from people that actually reviewed Oppenheimer.
Me too. Oh, I was
both,
talking about
both
Barbie.
movies.
Dude,
I saw nothing but good stuff about both of them.
I'll say the same. Dallas Daniel, who is somebody that goes to see a lot of movies, and
He's
him.
He's a realistic reviewer too.
On Twitter, he's
random Mexican movie reviews.
He goes, since I'm sure you've seen the massive numbers at the box office, which we are talking about this morning, here's my 2 cents. Barbie is surprisingly good. Lots of meta humor. Robbie is perfect, but Gosling nearly steals the show as Ken.
Oh.
Hell of a lot better than I expected. B+.
Ooh.
Oppenheimer, great all around. Totally engrossing from start to finish. This one's going all over the award shows with Cillian Murphy. Cillian Murphy and Robert Downey Jr. leading the way. He gave it an A.
That's Peaky Blinders for those who don't know who that is.
I like Cillian Murphy better, though.
Cillian Murphy. You gave it an A. Now that you know the gross major historical inaccuracy on the flags, I wonder if that will affect the rating. Okay. I've been given the green light that we are absolutely ready to go for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I've checked in with everybody but Chile.
Okay.
But everyone else, Radio Wizard, Bob in Engineering.
Look at Chile.
I mean, New York City has all given the green light on this. I'm just waiting for Chile to say that we can play the Suburb Summer Sizzler today. Chile?
Yeah, we are
Come
ready
on!
to play it.
Go!
Let me find out from the players, see if they still want to play now.
Melissa from Katy, Roger from Pasadena. Katy, the suburb of Katy and the suburb of Pasadena will be in round number 1 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up at 8:20 this morning. Guys, don't miss it. And it's not too late to sign up either. Chili, keep that sign up on Links and Guests. Maybe put it before your 6 picks from the weekend. I took a look. We have to talk.
Heads up in Montgomery, there's an accident and reports of an overturned vehicle on I-45 southbound at FM 830. So that's the 92 exit. Traffic has stopped from the 94 exit and you're delayed about 20 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Other Side. MILF Monday. It's the day we start the Suburb Summer Sizzler, and we are prepared to play. The Sizzler starts at around 8:20 this morning, and it's going to be right out of the gate, man, the first one. And I know, Chili does his thing behind the scenes, but it is pretty rando. Katy is taking on Pasadena. Out of everybody that applied from Katy, Melissa is the one that got through. She's going to play today. Out of everybody and there were a lot of people from Pasadena as well. Roger is the one that's going to be playing. Those suburbs are wiped out now. If your suburb has not played yet, which is every other suburb other than Katy and Pasadena who is scheduled to play today, you can still apply to be in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Chili has that for you on Links and Guests, along with his 6 picks, which Josh Tree says they're great. I don't know. We may need to discuss. Heat advisory today. 20% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 98. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The Justice Department is giving Texas an ultimatum: remove a floating barrier from the Rio Grande or be sued. The floating barrier is on the border, and it's made of large buoys, and it's anchored to the river bottom at an area called Eagle Pass. In a letter to Governor Greg Abbott, the Justice Department says the barrier is illegal and that it poses serious risks to public safety and the environment. Governor Abbott maintains that Texas has the right to defend its border. There are 3 candidates running to become Houston's next mayor that have reportedly violated the city's campaign donation ordinance. The Houston Chronicle reported over the weekend that Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee, State Senator John Whitmire, and Attorney Lee Kaplan all accepted donations from companies shortly after those companies received city contracts. Now, there is an ordinance that prevents candidates from accepting donations from contractors within 30 days of a contract being awarded. So those donations accepted by those 3 candidates comes to a total of just under $40,000. Reps for all 3 of them says they plan to return any donations that violate the city's ordinance. I guess this is the part where I tell you that Alex has not accepted any donations from any contractors because he is apparently still
I'm clean
in the mayoral race. I don't know if I should tag it with that.
No, because he's not. I looked at the list of people running.
Well,
They won't list it. I don't know why.
Now, let me guess. This is a slap on the wrist for those 3. And it just becomes a talking point for anyone else that's running for mayor, but
me.
they're not in trouble at all, are they?
No.
They're not in trouble. Nobody
politicians.
gets in trouble.
Why do you think I want to get in
It's
the game?
so-
I might get in trouble.
Don't do it. Give the money back. Don't do it again, and just
but
continue
it's
to
not
run.
even give the money back. It's such a they couldn't even wait 30 days. They couldn't even wait 30 days.
Alex P. for mayor.
I don't know the ins and outs. I promise you, they're not in any trouble. They're going to continue to run for mayor, and it's just going to be a talking point for the other candidates. That's it.
You know who's in trouble?
Who?
We are. Because our air conditioned bills are going to be higher than hell.
Really? Alex parties when he hears this story.
Okay.
He loves this song.
July is on track to be the hottest on record. It's a heat wave that will not end. There are more excessive heat warnings in place throughout parts of the U.S. this week, and the searches for air conditioning and heat stroke hit an all-time high on Google Trends.
The kid's doing the limbo over there. He loves this heat for some reason.
He runs in this heat. Alex,
I do run into it.
You put this song on.
To conquer Ray Baker, the sun.
So people are like Googling how long does heat exhaustion last? What is a heat stroke? Now, if you didn't know, that's when your body core temperature is 104 or higher. This causes confusion, headaches, seizures. I mean, this is serious, guys. We know how serious the heat can be. And
My friend got one last year. Didn't even know he had a heat stroke until the next day.
And it's terrible. You feel faint, you feel weak, and it takes a long time to recover too. So if you are experiencing these things, they're saying call 911. Don't Google it. Do things to cool down. Put a cold towel on you. That's what this is recommending. Yes. Let's talk about Jamie Foxx because he made his first public statement since his health emergency back in April. He posted a video to IG on Friday and really still hasn't even revealed what happened to him. But he did say that he went to hell and back. He said he was very sick. He said he didn't want people to see him like that with tubes coming out of his, nose and mouth. He says he wants us to see him laughing, having a good time. So, he said he really didn't know if he was going to make it through. So we have our first update from Jamie Foxx. Luckily, he's back, feeling a little bit better. Slash is working on a blues-oriented new solo album featuring a bunch of different singers. Now, according to Slash, this upcoming LP is definitely going to come out next year, so in 2024. It's going to be with a guest appearance by Demi Lovato.
What?
I mean, Slash is confirming that.
Well, he put out another album where he had all these guests. This is Slash right here, actually performing on this song. All it means is he can't sit in a room with Axl Rose and write a Guns N' Roses song. He has put out
Is he like
Slash.
Starbucks? Is this like a Starbucks album?
Well, right, but
Like
he's
a
Coffee
latte?
shop special.
it's another solo album. He's put out him and Miles and the Conspirators. For some reason, him and Axl cannot write a song again ever together. They can't be in the same room for some reason. There's never going to be another Guns N' Roses song
Well, why
that they wrote. So we're just going to get.
Starbucks will just buy 'em.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
It's good money if you can get Starbucks to buy it. Anyway, that's on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Remember when Eddie Vedder did a ukulele album?
Yeah.
That was wild.
Are you talking about the Into the Wild soundtrack?
No, he had a whole album that was just ukuleles. 'Cause I remember I bought it at a Starbucks because it was like right there. I was like, what the hell?
Him mumbling over a ukulele. I missed that one. Hey, it sounds like the Astros won.
They did. They got by the A's 3-2 to take 3 of 4 against the A's over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rangers on the road. It'll be Brandon Bielak on the mound for the Stros going up against the Rangers' John Gray. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Brian Harmon won the British Open yesterday, finishing at 13 under par. He won by 6 strokes, which is the second largest margin of victory by an American in the British Open since 2000. And in some Texans news, the team officially reports to training camp tomorrow. They're going to play their first preseason game on August 10th. But tomorrow, you get to see C.J. Stroud. They've already showed him out in there in pads. He did the rookie mini camp. But just you get to see guys in pads and shorts and just like football's right around the corner.
Those
It's almost
hoochie
there,
daddy
guys.
shorts.
Almost
Love
there,
it.
guys. That's what's going on in sports.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. No, you haven't missed out on 15% off your delivery and free delivery using the code SUMMER. That's right, 15% off your total order. That's right. If you do it with a friend, you get a couple people in the office to do it. 15% off your total order and free delivery. Use the coupon code SUMMER. Now let's talk about Squeezed. You can get those juices delivered today. If you order by 1, they'll be at your door by 8 o'clock. The best juice cleanse on the market. If you're looking for that spark to get yourself on a better path, you're in a bit of a rut, you're snacking too much, these are the things that the juice cleanse will help with. I say a minimum of 3 days. Log on, squeezed.com. Come on now. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. Offspring. And a heat advisory. I got both of those things for you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, hot, but
20% chance of rain, sunny skies today. Highs of around 98. Good to be back with you guys. This is us. You haven't missed a whole lot. I don't know when we're going to sit around and talk about what we've all done for the past week. But if Chili is as a mystery to you as he is to me, some of that will maybe you'll get to know him a little bit more if you check out his 6 picks today. He gives you
truly behind the scenes.
Gives you a little behind the scenes of what he had going on for the week that he had off. Now, I believe he stayed in town from the looks of his photographs and spent time on the sidewalk. I don't know. There were some great sidewalk pictures and some things like that. We're gonna have to get into it. I don't know if I have time right now, Chili, but those pictures, I'm scratching my bald head a little bit here.
Why?
Were those the best pictures from the week off?
You wanted me to post how my vacation was, right?
Do you want him to change who he is, Rod?
No.
Yeah.
I thought maybe some things would be cleared up, things that I didn't know about him, and he remains this enigma.
Well, look,
Yeah.
when will you have time so I can break it down?
All right, we will get into that for
Yeah,
sure.
we need him to break it
Because
down.
I am going to get into a few things.
Back it up.
Do you have a confirmation from Melissa from Katy, Texas, and Roger from the great suburb of Pasadena? Are they going to be on with us this hour?
Yeah, I already got Melissa on hold. So,
She's going to hold for 20 minutes?
hey, man, we got to be ready. How bad
Nice.
do you want $5,000?
Yeah, okay. I'd hope
Good
for that one too.
question.
All right, the Suburb Summer Sizzler is coming up in just a little bit, so we'll talk about that. I wasn't here all week to beat you up, but we did. You probably heard if you were listening to the best of some of the replay stuff that we had last week. We were telling you to go into the Rod Ryan Show Care store. Hey, something fun coming up on Wednesday. It's going to be another kind of a fun fundraising day for us. And I want to thank Danielle for reaching out to me. And we're going to do something with Mustang Cat. Now, Mustang Cat, if you've ever seen some of the big equipment, some of those big real-life Tonka trucks,
Yeah.
okay, the diggers and the bulldozers and those types of things, they do a lot of rentals for that. Now, they already work with a ton of charities, okay? The list, I didn't even know all this, but they've partnered already. They're registered with We Hire Vets program, with the Texas Workforce Commission. They partner with the Texans, Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, Texans Children's Hospital, Gulf Coast Regional Blood Center, Coastal Conservation Association of Texas. These are just some of the organizations that Mustang Cat here locally, and you've probably seen them on the sides of the road where they're renting this big equipment. And I think they're selling them as well. We'll find out more. But they're gonna come on board with us on Wednesday. We're gonna get a chance to raise some more money.
Very
so
cool.
I am gonna need you to go take a look in the store. Already designing a new hat that's going to be up before this is all said and done. You know we're raising money for backpacks. I'm not even close to where I need to be to get these backpacks. You know the number, your number, meaning the money that you guys donated was $101,000 last summer. I'm asking you to do that again. Wow. I don't know where we're at with those numbers, but I'm asking you to do that again. And every little bit helps, including our friends over at Buff City Soap. I saw some pictures over the break of people stopping by the locations. They are offering up a soap that looks like an old school boombox, and they're helping us raise money for backpacks. So Buff City designed this limited edition soap called the On the Air, and you can look for it at Buff City locations in Katy. There's one in the Heights, Richmond, Sugarland, Pearland. Go in, say, wait, where's that Rod Ryan Show soap? I want to help out. So for every soap purchased, they're going to donate $1. That's going to go towards the backpack. So like I said, every little bit helps, okay?
Yes.
So we need that. All right, I see people that are, they're ready. Day one. In about 10 minutes, we're going to get into the Sizzler.
Sizzler.
Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union are back on board with us. They gave us $6,000 to give to you. Katie's going to take on Pasadena in our first round of the brackets. Can't wait to get into that. So sit tight. Don't go anywhere. On the flip of this, got a rec check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll officially set up the first matchup in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics here in Houston, okay? The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. It's amazing that it took so long to get here. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the fact that they're here now. These amazing regenerative medical treatments, medicine treatments, they have helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief already in their short time here in the Houston area. I'm not talking about surgery. I'm talking about no drugs, and I'm talking about zero downtime. Yes, QC Kinetics. The demand for QC treatments has been so strong, they're opening another clinic. This one's in Cypress. They're expanding the treatment capacity in the Woodlands, the Heights, and the Sugarland locations, with more locations on the way, okay? It's an all-natural process that uses the healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged tissue in your joints. So you can get your life back, you can be active again, you can go on vacation and do the things you want to do, whether it's golfing, hiking, whatever, okay? Believe it or not, in some places in the country, you can actually spend time outside during the summer. Call now, 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics in Sugarland, the Woodlands, the Heights, and now Cypress, 713-913-5285.
My friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union have solutions to your financial problems. So let's talk about debt. If you have found yourself in it for whatever reason, do not let high interest rates keep you from taking a break. Use a debt consolidation loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. That helps you consolidate your debt into one low monthly payment that's manageable. Primeway also has really low introductory rates, and you'll be able to actually break away from that debt and see a future. Visualize when you're debt free. Eliminate that debt stress now. Lock in a rate today by visiting primewayfcu.com. Get back to that accident in Montgomery I-45 southbound at FM 830. It has stopped traffic from Long Street Road. If you're going southbound, there is an overturned vehicle, and that's why there's this delay. It's about a half hour as of right now. There's some stop and go downtown as well. That remains on 69 southbound between the George R. Brown and Highway 288. That's under 10-minute delay on your commute this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. It is a fantastic Instagram feature to walk back into today. Getting set up for the Sizzler. We have a heat advisory, so the game is appropriately titled. 20% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 98. What's trending?
Well, you're looking at Girls Blog Page is getting a lot of looks.
Thank you.
So it is, and it's great because I love all the players here. I love Tori Wilson. I love Salma Hayek. I love Lainey Wilson.
Don't just brush over Tori Wilson. One-time Houston native.
Okay.
And I used to do a little thing called the Hottie Posse.
Okay. I know stories of this. There's a story of your folklore, sir.
And I befriended her a little bit, and I just threw it out. I'm like, would you ever? She goes, sure. She was a Hottie Posse.
That's awesome.
Like a super celebrity version. But,
obviously.
But she went to Tracy Hicks, who was doing our photographs at the time. And she was awesome. She was so cool. She had a store up in the Woodlands for a while.
I love her. I'm a big fan of her.
And I knew her, and she was really, really sweet. So, and then she totally dusted us because if you forget, you forgot. You forgot.
What'd I forget?
A-Rod.
Oh,
she was with A-Rod for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted my gripe with you was that your childhood crush, Linda Carter, Wonder Woman, having a birthday today.
I knew there was another one that
having a birthday today
because J-Lo. I got caught up with J-Lo. Damn it.
Well, and Sofia Vergara back on the market too. So that's something that happened.
Yeah,
she got a divorce. That
off.
happened during our off break. But we'll retweet something for Linda Carter because obviously I know your affinity for her. Also, happy National Tequila Day, everyone.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Anyone going to celebrate on a Monday?
Nope.
Just making sure. Chili, his hand shot up.
Yeah,
he says he's celebrating. Just make sure you take a great picture for us and share it.
Yeah, like of your feet while you're drinking tequila or something.
And then Shark Week happens tonight. Shark Week starts tonight.
Discovery Channel Shark Week, or is it Shark something else on another channel?
It can be watched on the Discovery Channel or streamed on Discovery Plus and Max.
Okay.
So, officially in that. Now, if it's a flop, is to be determined. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, coming up. Let me just at least say hi. Melissa has been on hold since 6:30 this morning. Hi, Melissa.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing well. And yes, I was listening this morning. I just didn't hear anything, but I just kept listening to music. So.
Were you freaked out when everything was chaos in the studio for about the first hour of the show? Did you think we weren't going to be here right now talking about the Suburb Summer Sizzler?
No, I just kept they're supposed to be back today.
Yeah.
I just kept having, listening. No worries.
Out of everybody that applied from Katie, somehow you broke through and you're representing everyone. Katie is off the board now because of what you're about to do in 3.5 minutes, okay? So good luck to you. You're taking on Roger. Roger! Hang on. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, there's a phone thing here.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
There is a phone thing here.
We can't have that.
All right, let me work on getting Roger on. Roger, you stay right there, bro. I don't want to hang up on anybody. So, Roger, don't worry. I'm coming to you. We're playing this. I don't care. If we got to do it with a can and tuna cans and a string. We're playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler next. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, P-O-D and Alive. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. I hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for coming back and checking us out. I know I'm really, really excited to get rolling, and I'm glad we got everything hammered out and ready to go for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Now, we do have a heat advisory, so when the name was created for this game, the Suburb Summer Sizzler, we were expecting days like this when we were going to be playing. So sunny skies today, 20% chance of rain, highs of around 98. Thank you to Sonia, who sent in some photographs. She said, good morning, glad you guys are back. I was not in the pit, but I did win tickets from you guys for the Nickelback show last night.
Nice.
Here's a picture of Chad. Here's Brantley. The concert was awesome. It was packed. I love me some Nickelback. She had tickets for them when COVID happened, and then they canceled, so it's been a couple of years, so she's so glad that live music is back. The thing that I noticed is that Brantley Gilbert? Is that who that is, the country guy?
Oh, yes.
So he's got more tattoos than everybody in the rock band. The country guy has more tattoos than everybody in the rock band combined.
Nice. Nice.
He probably has more, the country guy has more tattoos than everybody that plays in Nickelback and their road crew. The country guy is coded. Great. I was supposed to be at that show last night. You know, things happen. Let's get rolling with this. A game was created a couple of years ago. And I went to one of our great sponsors, Shell Federal Credit Union, and I said, you got to believe in us. I need $6,000. We're inventing a game. We're creating this thing. Here's the silly name, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. And they're like, well, okay, well, what is it? And I say, well, it's music. We're going to get listeners on. And you know what? We're in. We're in. We're in. Shell Federal Credit Union gave me $6,000 2 years ago. Last year, they gave me $6,000. I said, can we play again this summer? They're like, yeah, we love it. Boom. They gave us $6,000, okay? So $5,000 going to the winner, another $1,000 divided 4 ways for the people that make it into the final 4. It's the Suburb Summer Sizzler! Okay. Joining me on the phone. Now, this is something that you can still apply to. This is just game number 1. Every suburb is available except for Katy, Texas, because Melissa got through. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, Melissa. Now, you guys are going to have to really make sure that those phones are turned down. Everybody way, way, way down on the radios. Phones way up, radios way down. Melissa is from Katy, and then we got to say hello to Roger. Roger, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hi. Everyone has those radios way down, right? Because we're doing something a little different here because everything's so screwy this morning. But, Roger, you can hear everything okay?
Oh, yeah, real good.
Okay, very good. Melissa, you feeling good and comfortable on your end?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, this is how the Suburb Summer Sizzler works. Alex, we're going to play a clip of a song. It'll start from the beginning of the song, Alex.
Yes.
As you hear it probably daily on the Buzz.
Yes.
We have not chosen deep cuts for this game.
Correct.
So anyone that listens to this radio station should be able to identify not only the name of the song, but the band that does it.
Correct.
Which, what we've seen over the years, the bands don't seem to be a problem. The name of the song
That's the one.
seems to be a bit of a bugaboo, as Alex likes to say from time to time.
I do love saying that.
What I'm going to do is play you a clip of a song, a very, very popular song here. You are going to shout out your name. We're going to listen for do not shout out the band. And I'm going to take a little extra time because it's the beginning of the tournament. Shout out your name when you know the song title and the band. When you shout out your name, we will stop the song. We will ask you for your answer. If you get both correct, boom, just like that, you advance in the brackets. If you get either one of them wrong, you're out and the other person advances. So be careful. Make sure you chime in when you know both answers. Melissa, have I been clear enough? Do you understand what's going on here?
I sure do.
Roger, are you ready?
Absolutely.
Okay, here we go, guys. Best of luck to you. It is our first round of the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Let's take a listen together. Shout out your name when you think you know both.
Melissa.
Melissa.
Yes, it is sangria. Oh my gosh! Sublime.
What was the name?
She said sangria.
Sublime sangria.
It is Santeria, not sangria.
Oh.
Oh no! Melissa,
Damn.
Melissa, I am
Oh, my
sorry.
goodness.
Sangria is better, okay? Sangria is way better. It's just not the title of the song.
I think Blake Shelton has a song called Sangria.
They say it in Boats and Hoes.
It's
too.
tequila day. I mean, come on.
Why are you drinking sangria?
Melissa, you are out. Roger, you advance.
For doing nothing.
I almost chimed in. Couldn't remember.
Hang on a second. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put...
So Katie's out just like that?
Just
Roger.
like that, dude.
Roger,
Yes.
you're advancing in the tournament. You have the crappiest sounding phone ever. You did nothing this morning,
Absolutely.
and you are now advancing into the brackets, and you are still in it to win $5,000. Did you know the name of the song and the name of the band? Be honest.
I did the moment she chimed in, and I remembered.
Well, you didn't have to do anything, and that's exactly how it works.
Can't
Congratulations.
verify that, but you won.
All right, Roger, I'm going to say, wherever you're standing, whatever you did this morning, don't do it ever again when you play the Sizzler in the next round, because it's going to be even more competition because you're going to be going up against somebody even better than Melissa. Chili, do you have, because this phone was loud. Chili, do you have tomorrow's, or you can probably ruin it for two more suburbs. Do you know who's playing tomorrow?
Yeah, we got Galveston versus Atascocita tomorrow.
Whoa! So that means they are closed out now. And just like that, the Suburb Summer Sizzler, if you've not heard those four suburbs, or if you are outside of the four suburbs that were just mentioned, you can still apply by logging on to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. 94.5 The Buzz. Man, Stained is back to rockin'. That's called Lowest in Me. I mean, sure, they've got the slow songs, and they're all great, but I want to hear Stained rock, and that's, so happy. So happy. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I am now. I got to admit, when we got here this morning and all hell was breaking loose, I was worried about the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Man, day one had to come off without a hitch. Good news, bad news. My kid's into that right now. You want the good news or the bad news?
I love it.
London is very into that. She doesn't always have the second one. She always has solid one of them. So I'm trying to guess which one she has. She'll usually make up the other one. She's really into that. I don't know where she heard it, but now I just used it. Good news, bad news. Good news, the Suburb Summer Sizzler is off.
Great
and we are
news,
rolling.
yeah.
Bad news, Katie is out. Brandon, not happy about that. Gone right out of the gate. What am I supposed to do with my life? Thanks for the rest. What am I supposed to do with my life for the rest of the summer? Katie, out. Thanks, Melissa. I'm assuming Brandon's from Katie.
Sounds like it. Pour out some sangria for her.
Oh, my God. She was so close, too.
Yeah.
She knew it. Kinda. No, she didn't know it. All right.
A little bit.
Damn it. The Papa Roach song isn't Cut My Life into Pieces, okay? I mean,
Yes, it is.
people have a problem with some of that stuff. I was joking. Well, I don't want to say any songs. I don't know what the songs are.
The beginning of Sublime Santeria sounds so much like Under the Bridge Red Hot Chili Peppers to me.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
It sounds the same. So I would have blown that.
Yeah, a little
It's
bit.
very similar to me.
Sure. They both sound like sangria to me. Tomorrow, it is Galveston taking on Atascocita. So that should be fun. Suburb Summer Sizzler, not too late to sign up. You can do this on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Of course, Chili's working a couple of days in advance to try to make sure that we've got players and we are ready to roll. We got to make sure that everything is rolling. Oh, cool. Bob fixed the phones. Game's over and the phones are working now.
Perfect.
That's great. Thank you, Bob.
Galveston and Atascocita will have working phones, hopefully.
Yeah, I would think that everything should be all hammered out and ready to go. Lots of stuff for you. Links and guests today. Brand new Looking at Girls. I can't wait. 3 things you must see today.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen somebody that loses an incredible amount of weight? I mean, an incredible amount of weight where they have a lot of loose skin
Yes.
afterwards?
Yes.
Like, you got to go and get that cut off. There's nothing you can do with it.
Right.
Your skin was stretched around, what your body, what it looked like before.
You work so hard to lose weight, and then you have the excess skin, so that must be tough.
There is 3 things you must see today. The woman, I know it became, like, if you get an organ removed from you, you can't say that's my organ, I want to take it home with me.
Right.
Somehow she got a hold of some of this extra skin. And
It's the largest organ in our body, on our body.
I don't know how this works. But she was able to do something with some of that extra flesh, and it's very Texas Chainsaw Massacre-y.
All right.
Where that was Leatherface, right?
Yeah.
And that and kind of like Buffalo Bill, where he's making lampshades out of skin.
Right.
She was working with some of the extra skin. 3 things you must see today.
Is it on Etsy? Oh, it's on 3 Things You Must See, not Etsy.
It's on 3 Things You Must See. There's no way nobody would allow that to be sold
You
on their
never know.
website. If it was, it would be taken down.
Yeah.
If they figured out what it was. I'm just going to tell you need to go check that out today. All right. So that's something that I absolutely want you to go look at a link that nobody ever looks at. Bad news for Melissa. Rod, hope you had a great vacation. Sorry to bring this to you. I think my 17-year-old, this is terrible to find this out. I think my 17-year-old is an ice kicker. I was putting things away in our laundry room fridge. They have a fridge in the laundry room. Okay. When I noticed a large amount of water on the floor by the dryer. Now, our dryer has a water line for the steam setting, which I have that. It's wonderful. I was scared that something was leaking, but I think my daughter dropped some ice cubes on the floor and then just kicked them underneath. I've caught her in these circumstances before with a single piece of ice, but this puddle was large enough to be substantial. What an animal.
I'm sorry.
I hope everything works out over there soon. Take care, Melissa. Melissa, I'm sorry. Thoughts and prayers. Finding out that your daughter at 17 is an ice kicker.
There's still time for her. Plenty of therapy.
Melissa, love you. Friend off with your daughter. I can't be friends with somebody that kicks an ice under the refrigerator or underneath. Even better, like, okay, no one's going to notice if I kick it under the dryer, which is right next to it.
Honestly, it's on the fridges. They're just sometimes those fridges, they spew out that ice.
Bend over and pick it up. Ice kickers.
I had legs. I can't bend over. My
Ice
legs
kickers,
hurt.
be damned. Friend off.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. So your girl Tessa reminding you to turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. That's stuff you probably just have laying around. Maybe you have a garage you need to clean up. Maybe you got an empty storage shed you need to get clean. They're paying out top dollar at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. So you can give my boy Victor a call. Here's the number, 281-636-2711. You can head over there. The facilities are super clean. The staff's super friendly. Or you can check them out online, HoustonScrapMetal.co. Diamonds Direct main summer event is going on now with an extra 20% savings on an expanded selection. So in-store designer appearances and special financing. This is a major event, but it ends at the end of the month. So you got a week left to get in there. Imagine this, 20% off Diamonds Direct already value prices, rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, colored gemstone jewelry, and thousands of engagement ring settings. This is the primo event of the year. So they're breaking all the rules. These extreme summer savings are at Diamonds Direct. You can even meet the top jewelry designers who have flown in with their all new collections for this summer. It's all on sale. So if you're about to get engaged, you need wedding bands, you're celebrating a summer anniversary, or maybe you just have a special event coming up, you need to take advantage of this amazing opportunity to save. It is the most exciting event all year. Exceptional value in every showcase. Ask about low interest financing as well. Spread those payments out as long as 60 months. Do not miss this once in a year jewelry event. People are driving for hours to take advantage of this, and it's right here in our backyard. Get details, showroom hours, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com. That accident in Montgomery is affecting your commute on I-45, exit 92. That's FM 830. An overturned vehicle is causing a delay, and right now it's jumped up from 15 to a half hour. Now it's at about 50 minutes. So if you want an alternate route to get around this thing, 75 is going to be a good option for you. Otherwise, traffic is stopped from Long Street Road. Over in LaPorte, heads up, an accident. There's a vehicle spin out, so that's partially blocking this connector here on Highway 146. If you're going northbound at Highway 225, it's about a 5-minute delay. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Beastie Boys, you got to fight for your right to party. Good morning, everybody. Rob Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. I haven't even looked. I'd be lying if I told you that was the number one link. I'm assuming it is.
Let me check.
It's just been a bit of a wild morning. Alternative income, yeah, absolutely. You got a chance to win $1,000 coming up. This is the last week of alternative income, so we'll kick you off at 9:10, and then Jeremy will pick up at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10. You get it, all the way through Teresa. I think 5:10 is your last chance. So good luck to you today. Heat advisory. Good luck to you today. 20% chance of rain, sunny, high of around 98. Obviously, it's going to feel way warmer than that. Quick email. Good morning. It's me. I cannot believe I said sangria instead of Santeria. That was my college jam. Sorry, Katie. We're still the best side. Signed, Melissa. Melissa was the first casualty in the suburb summer sizzler.
You were brave.
The song was Santeria by Sublime. She said sangria. And Roger advanced in the tournament by doing nothing but having other than having the worst sounding phone in the world.
Yeah.
All right, Roger's going to fix that. And Pasadena lives for another day. Tomorrow at 8:20, Galveston will take on Atascocita in the suburb summer sizzler. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
The Justice Department gave Texas an ultimatum: either remove a floating barrier from the Rio Grande or be sued. Rio Grande. I have been struggling with saying that all morning because I don't know which lane to choose. I want you to know that it
sounds
is
the sounds a little extra. I mean,
when I said Rio Grande, I immediately I said
the Rio Grande.
But
Rio Grande, yeah.
The Rio Grande. I mean, that's how I would read it. But
You say El Paso?
I'm no one to look at.
No, I say El Paso, and that's easy. But this one,
Rio Grande.
This one doesn't flow off as quick. I'm just letting you know the troubles I'm having here.
Yeah.
I'm glad this is the last one.
I mean, now if you want to go carne asada, that's cool.
Well, I want to actually split it. I want to say Rio Grande. That's what I want to. I gotta get the grande in there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Chili's just shaking his head.
Okay, so the ultimatum is there's this floating border barrier, and it's made of these large buoys, and they're anchored to the river bottom at an area in Eagle Pass, right, which is a border town.
Like noodles?
No, it's like I believe there's like barbed wire and stuff on it. So the Justice Department is saying this is posing a risk to public safety. They're also saying it's illegal and that it's dangerous to the environment. But Governor Greg Abbott clapping back saying, look, we here in Texas have the right to defend this border.
It's a water wall.
Basically.
Yeah.
And
it's a wall in the water.
So
I hope they played that song.
So that's the back and forth there.
Okay.
Here locally, I've got a little juice for you, little politics, maybe get in the swamp a little bit. There are 3 candidates running to become Houston's next mayor that have reportedly violated the city's campaign donation ordinance. So Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee, State Senator John Whitmire, and Attorney Lee Kaplan have all accepted donations from companies shortly after they received city contracts. Now, there is an order, according to the ordinance, you cannot accept donations. Candidates cannot accept donations from contractors within 30 days of a contract being awarded.
I could have told you that.
So you knew. So it's just under $40,000 collectively. All the 3 candidates, according to their reps, say that they're going to return any donations that violate the city's ordinance. But Alex P. has not accepted any
Clean
donations.
politician. Vote for me.
And he says he's running for mayor. So that's what you should know.
All right, this next story, I'm so happy because we get to play one of my favorite ZZ Top songs. The song is called Heard It on the X.
Ah.
And this is about these border blaster, these radio stations that were in Mexico. Wolfman Jack was on. The reason you heard Wolfman Jack in America is because they were cranking their frequencies in Mexico.
Very cool.
And they were illegally broadcasting at a higher frequency.
Very cool.
So that was the X. But now the X is Twitter.
Well, yeah, over the weekend, Elon Musk announced that he was changing the name of Twitter to X. And if you go on my end, not everyone reporting getting it, but on my end, that logo of the bird, it's still on the header on the website, but there's a new logo and it's called X. He's saying he's changing the name, and soon we're going to bid adieu to the Twitter brand altogether. All the birds are going to go kaput.
I just sent an X. Because he doesn't want them called tweets anymore. When you send out what you normally would send out a tweet, I'm going, hey, I'm sending out an X. I hope everyone's having a great day. That was an X.
A tweet will be called an X.
It's not a tweet anymore.
That's so much worse.
You can do it.
Followers will be called viewers. I don't think it makes as much sense.
Your ex sounds like you're saying like an ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend.
Tweet is like something, it's just a little blurb, it's a little tweet.
Well, I mean, if you went in... You'd make some changes if you bought a new company. If you bought a company,
not me,
you would make some changes.
Yeah,
So he's naming it after his. I think they call it their kid X.
Yes,
right, with all those crazy.
He and Grimes
numerals
have
and stuff.
a son who whose name is like a bunch of letters and symbols, but they call him X.
Okay.
So that's what's new there. It was all about Barbenheimer at the box office over the weekend. This weekend at the North American box office, Barbie was the top movie in the U.S. and Canada, earning $155 million in its first weekend of release. Coming in second was Oppenheimer. That made $80.5 million in its debut weekend. So it was a huge weekend.
You didn't go to any of them. You didn't go to, any of them. Barbie. Every chick went to go see Barbie.
No, I didn't. I couldn't work that into my sightseeing.
Okay.
So I haven't gone yet. And you know what? I looked. I was trying to go to the iPic to see when they're playing it, and a bunch of them, they're all sold out through the weekend. All the showings.
I will pay to get chili in one of those Barbie boxes. I'll pay.
He's shaking his head no.
Bro, pink Speedo Barbie box. Please.
You know, he told me, he goes, I even saw dudes in those Barbie boxes. He goes, I saw dudes
hopped in there. Of course. Chili, how much? Just give me
Get in there.
Give me a number. How much for you in the Barbie box?
Not enough money, bro.
Really?
Not enough.
What if there's a G.I. Joe box?
Okay, let's trade bank accounts and houses.
I really think we
Simple, Rod. Just do it.
I think we'd break the net, man.
Nah.
Let's talk about Megan Fox and
Maybe
Machine Gun Kelly.
possibility.
They're back together. They're dysfunctional. They were at the Orange County Fair the other night, and when they were getting off a ride, some guy randomly told Megan she was beautiful as fudge, as F. MGK did not take that as a compliment. He swung at the guy. The guy swung back, missed. The bodyguard jumped in to break it up, and he shoved Megan into a metal railing in the process. What is she doing? What is she doing?
I don't know, but I would say get Judge Judy ready. Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
It's a slow music day.
But this is like, stop. This is, aren't you supposed to, isn't that a compliment if your girlfriend's like the hottest thing ever? If dudes are saying, damn, like your girl's hot, you're going to punch him?
Let me ask. Judy.
All right. Well, those are Houston's headlines. It is on the music blog page if you don't care.
Fair enough. All right, what you got?
The Astros got a win yesterday. They got by the A's 3-2. Mauricio Dubon hit a home run with 2 outs in the top of the ninth, and that was the difference in the game. The Astros took 3 of 4, against the A's over the weekend. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rangers on the road. Brandon Bielak's going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Rangers' John Gray. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In golf, Brian Harman won the British Open yesterday, finishing at 13 under par. He won by 6 strokes, which is the second largest margin of victory by an American at the British Open since 2000. And in some Texans news, the team officially reports to training camp tomorrow. They're going to play their first preseason game on August 10th. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. And I have never been more on board with the Astros than this season because I went in there and I bought my Tempur-Pedic mattress. I spent $3,000 or more. The Astros win it all in 2023. I'm going to get double my money back. I spent about $4,000. So they did all the paperwork for me, and they'll do all this. They'll do all the math for you. Don't worry. You don't got to do any math. Tessa, no math involved at all. Someone does it all for you. Mac is stocked with Tempur-Pedic mattresses. He's got tons of inventory on beautiful solid wood furniture. It's all ready to be delivered to your family free today. Gallery Furniture. They're open till 10 tonight. They're always open at galleryfurniture.com.
Over in LaPorte, that accident is still partially blocking a connector on Highway 146 northbound at Highway 225. So a vehicle spin out causing that delay there. Under 5 minutes. In Montgomery, that accident has been cleared, but you're still delayed about 20 minutes at I-45 southbound at exit 92. Overturned vehicle, again, that's cleared up. You can still take 75 as an alternate route and avoid that 20-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, it's been a while. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. We're back. This is us. Hi. It is good to be back on with you guys. It looks like we're back at full strength, everything working correctly. And last week of alternative income. Chance to win $1,000 coming up in just a little bit, so make sure you keep it right here. We'll leave you with Shinedown Papa Roach tickets. What a hell of a lineup that is, man. Those two bands together, that's a lot of energy. Those are two great frontmen, great bands. October 8th, Woodlands Pavilion. We'll have tickets for you before we get out of here, okay? Know the show. Hopefully you were listening to all of this nonsense today on the program. Another heat advisory. That was one of the big things that I noticed coming back. I spent the week in Buffalo. You can actually go outside and do things. Buffalo, I get it. The punchline is it's always cold. Not true. They take advantage of their summers there. There are festivals. There are nonstop. We went and watched live music almost every day. We were outside. We hiked. You know, it was a little chilly
It's
down.
nice to enjoy
the
outside in the sunshine at a reasonable temperature.
It was a little chilly down by Niagara Falls.
Really?
You know, you get that mist coming on you. Yeah, that water kind of spits up into the air. And so we got this heat advisory, and just getting off the airplane and walking in that tunnel to get into the airport, that tunnel was hot AF. And even my kid's like, 5-year-old, it's like,
this again.
It's hot.
Yeah.
You know, hot. You were in Seattle. What was the weather like?
So I got sunshine. People told me I was lucky because there aren't a ton of clear days where you can see like Mount Rainier from the Space Needle. But every day I was in Seattle for 3 days and then Vancouver for 2. And every day was sunshiny and beautiful except for one. The last day that mist or fog rolled in and I couldn't see anything. But then
what was the temperature, high temperature during the day? Average?
It was still hot. It was, I think it got up to 90 one day, but it was more like 80s. It was hot, but it wasn't excruciating. And there was a really nice breeze from the water.
One day was 80. One day in Buffalo, it was 80 outside.
And it's hot, right? 80 is hot. Like, is that fair? That 80 is already hot?
No, it was comfortable. It was unbelievably comfortable. I mean, I just couldn't believe there wasn't the humidity or anything like that. Now, did I want to be home? Of course I wanted to come back home. It's like, hey, if you love it so much, why don't you move back?
No.
No.
That's not what we're saying.
No.
I was so ready to come back.
But it was nice. You know, Buffalo, like I said, everyone just thinks that, the snow. They just really, they take advantage of the time of the few months that are nice. They take advantage of it. And there's festivals and there's everything. And like I said, we were out every single day and we went hiking, and those types of things. It was just nice being outside. It really was. It's good to kind of recharge the battery, come back. For my entire week, I did not Google search air conditioning or heat stroke, but both of those have hit an all-time high because this heat wave, Google Trends, if you look at what people are looking up, it's a historic heat wave that we've been in. And it's not just us. It's a huge portion of the country. People are looking up heat strokes. How long does heat exhaustion last? I mean, I know you were talking about some of these things in headlines this morning.
Yeah, triple digits were all over. I mean, even Utah, California, Nevada, Texas, Louisiana, Florida, that all under lots of advisories.
Check this out. Researchers, they looked at 6 different cars parked in the sun on a 100-degree day.
Okay.
After an hour, steering wheels averaged 127 degrees. Have you ever gone in? You touch your steering wheel? It's hot to the touch.
Yeah, you can't touch it.
111 is where you start to feel pain. Like a hot tub is like 104. It's like, okay, it's hot.
I love it.
111, you start to feel pain. The average steering wheel being in 100 degrees with no sunshade. Does anybody still use those?
Oh, yeah.
Some
do.
people, yeah. A bunch of my girlfriends use them. I don't have the patience.
I've never owned one.
Nor have I.
111 is when you start to feel pain. First degree burns happen at 118. We're still not at 127. Second degree burns are possible at 130 degrees. 127 on the steering wheels. Okay.
So when I get back home, my door handle is black and the sun.
In the sun?
Yeah. And
it's not like the root. It gets direct
direct
sun.
sunlight.
That's tight.
You can't grab it.
Yeah.
You have to have a shirt. I just use my shirt or a towel, FYI, because I believe Alex is going to rent my home, but I'm not sure yet.
Definitely going to rent.
Okay, so just heads up.
Confirmed.
Maybe get a mitt.
Air temperature. Yeah, keep an oven mitt
Hanging
hanging
from
on the side.
door.
Not a bad idea.
Air
No.
temperature inside the car after 1 hour, 116 degrees. That's in a 100-degree day. The seats, depending on what your situation is, fabric, pleather, leather, 123. That's where you're like the back of your thighs are burning.
Yeah.
123 degrees. The dashboard, 157.
Oof.
The dashboard after 1 hour. They tested cars parked in the shade. It definitely helps. I mean, it brings everything way, way down, but the air temperature inside still hits over 100. So deadly for kids, deadly for pets, deadly for
Absolutely.
everyone. So I don't have to tell you guys, but sometimes you just need a little kick in the shin.
I hate my
Don't.
apartments. I bitch about them all the time. But one positive thing is that there's a garage you go down in, and it is a game changer when you get in the car and you're not like, I'm dead. Like where I would just melt. Like at least like it's livable.
Well, here
Like,
too,
you don't
our
feel-
suns aren't in
Right.
our cars aren't in the sun. It
But just-
definitely helps.
I had always lived in a place where you had to park outside, and so it was like,
And I
you
do-
get the worst of the elements no matter what. And this has been awesome.
My truck's parked outside, so my flex over at Hobby, I go right up to the 4th floor. I park. My car sits outside anyway. I don't care if it's outside for a week. And then I go across the Sky Bridge, boom, in Southwest. I'm out of here, right?
Yeah.
I know a lot of people don't want to park outside. My truck's outside all the time, so I don't care. I don't even look to see what's available. I go right up to the,
Right up
top,
to the top.
and I can always get close to that Sky Bridge.
You
This
know,
is
I
at Hobby.
Look for it, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, just be careful out there with the heat advisor. I know a lot of our peeps are working outdoors. Guys, a chance at $1,000. This is your last week, man. Good luck to you. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeeze.com. You got to work this in to when it's going to work for you. So for me, right now, I've got the kid all month. It's just her and I. It's very tough to do a juice cleanse and then tell her to eat her dinner and her lunch and those things. So, boom, the first week of August, it's a juice cleanse for me. I'll get them delivered to my door. You can do the same. Use the code SUMMER at squeezed.com. It's good for 15% off and free delivery. Order today by 1, get them to your door by 8, order them in advance. But my point in telling you this is do it when it works for you. People have told me weekends are easier. I'm a guy that needs to do it during the week because that's when I got more structure in my life. The best juice cleanse on the market, squeezed.com.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my family. We're at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and Classic Elite Buick GMC and Hummer. That's right. That last one just added to the Classic Elite family. My friends Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian adding Buick GMC and Hummer. So if you're wanting one, look no further than Classic Elite. Here are the things you have to remember, okay? Elite inventory, which you can totally check out at classicelite.com. Elite service and elite pricing. In fact, Classic Chevy and Sugarland, Classic Chevy Elite Sugarland has been the GM dealer of the year for 12 years in a row. So go in there, get your VIP red carpet experience, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian, tell them that Tessa from The Buzz sent you. The accident in Montgomery has cleared, but there's still about a 15-minute delay on I-45 southbound if you are near exit 92. This is where the stop-and-go traffic is. You can still take 75 as an alternate route. Over on the east side, there's some stop-and-go, I-10, between Waco and San Jacinto going eastbound, and that's about a 3-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, alternative income. Some of you are still trying to get after that. That's great. This is your last week, so it's my job to tell you, listen, if you haven't gotten in on it yet, boom, do something about it. Jeremy will have your next shot at $1,000 coming up at 10:10. We're going to leave you today. Not yet. But when we leave and we do know the show, we've got Shinedown Papa Roach tickets slated for you. So we're going to give you those. That big show is happening on October 8th out at the Woodlands. Right now, let's see how refreshed our guy came back.
Well, I was going to do the whole search for it this morning. We had a lot going on. But today's AOL, the Women's World Cup is going on. And that's always kind of fun to be like, oh, that's a country. I forgot about like Women's World Cup. I forgot Vietnam exists.
You forgot about Vietnam.
I just thought I referred to it since Nam. I say it all the time.
You do.
You just kind of forget Vietnam's a country sometimes. And today you're going to see specifically in Europe if you could name all of the European capitals of the 12 they give you. There's only 12. I got 12 of 12. I was pretty impressed.
Well, you're a soccer guy, though.
That's my little hack was about to be like, if you know anything about soccer and you've heard of a team from these cities, pick that team.
Okay.
Pick that city because that is most likely the capital of the small little city, like Croatia. Little cheat. It's Zagreb, only because I know that Dinamo Zagreb plays, and they're from Croatia. And I was like,
what's the capital of Finland?
Helsinki.
Good job.
So there's 2 answers for you right there. Go check it out. See how well you know your European capitals. The world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace and so-called life. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Heat advisory, high, true temperature of 98 today, sunny, 20% chance of rain. The Suburb Summer Sizzler played today. Today was day one. Katy took on Pasadena, and Pasadena won by default due to sangria. I'll just leave it at that. You're going to have to go and listen. Alex will be podcasting some, not all, of today's show.
I'll put it on its own. The Sizzler will be its own podcast.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's stay away from that first hour and a half or whatever was going on here. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. It is good to be back on live with you. Chili has the 6 picks today. There's that. And then there's some other great links up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Due to technical difficulties, we did not get a chance to do fun facts today. I was going to use this one. I do want to share this one because I think it's just one of my favorite things is talking about actors that turn down roles, and then you try to picture that person in that role.
Right.
We've talked about this, and sometimes it's the person making a mistake by turning it down, not believing in that project, and sometimes it's just they. In the case of the movie Shrek, was 3/4 of the way done, right?
Right.
We talked about this before. Do you remember?
With Chris Farley, right?
Chris Farley did all the lines and everything, and Chris Farley passed away. And they said, okay, we could kind of finish it up. I don't know if they even thought about using, he's got a brother that sounds a lot like him and looks a lot like him. And they decided to just scrap it.
Wow.
And Mike Myers got the role and came up with the accent and everything. Chris Farley was not doing it that way. So it would have been a totally different movie, right?
Right.
We talked about Indiana Jones was offered to Magnum P.I. What's his name? Tom Selleck. Blue Bloods. You know who watches Blue Bloods?
Surprised we didn't get a pick of that.
Chili has a poster of Tom Selleck on his wall. He loves Blue Bloods. It wasn't offered to Indiana Jones, but he couldn't get out of his Magnum P.I. contract.
Right.
What?
The whole franchise
would have been different. You know who was offered Avatar as the main guy? I don't even know that guy's name in Avatar. But,
I don't either.
Blue.
Yeah, the blue guy. Matt Damon was offered the role in Avatar that was given to that guy. I don't know who it is. It's just
he plays Jake Sully.
So James Cameron offered it to him back in 2009.
Sam Worthington.
Thank you.
Who could forget?
Matt Damon was busy doing the Bourne movies, and he didn't want to kind of half-ass it, and he really wanted to pour himself into the Bourne movies. Now, he turned it down. There was a lot of money involved. Nobody knew that Avatar was going to become Avatar, which is the biggest grossing movie in the world. So in addition to the salary, when he said no, they said, well, what about we give you a percentage of the earnings? Now we got a Tom Cruise situation going on because he gets percentages, right? Matt Damon said that he missed out on $250 million by turning that down.
What do you even do with that kind of money?
He did well with the Bourne, but not that kind of money.
No, he's fine. But this Sam Worthington guy, actually, he reminds me if Matt Damon and Ben Affleck had a baby, this is Sam Worthington.
Yeah, he's very good in the role.
He's excellent, but he's not a familiar. Obviously, I mean, we had to Google it.
But this may be the most money an actor has ever turned down. You didn't know that in the beginning. You didn't know what the movie was going to do, but they said that what Matt Damon, now looking back at what he was offered, that translates to $250 million that he walked away.
Wow.
All right. They say that the other one that may be in competition for the most money ever turned down, Sean Connery. He turned down the role of Gandalf in Lord of the Rings.
I see. I can see that too.
And they wanted him in the whole trilogy. Now he was offered $30 million per film and a percentage. They say that may be worth $450 million.
Wow. And that was instead given to Ian McKellen,
yes,
who passed away, right? Or
yeah, I think so. So Sean Connery's like, I'm Sean Connery.
Maybe
I'm not doing Frodo. I'm not hanging out with Frodo feet.
But see,
You turn
you
it-
never know.
450 mil. That would have been that.
Jeez. And then you're like the wizard. You're Gandalf. That's part of pop culture.
You shall not pass.
Exactly.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's ever clear and father of mine. Sir Ian McKellen is alive and well. According
Thank
to
God.
Andrew, thank you, Gandalf is still alive.
Okay, but did he die in the movies?
Spoiler alert.
Don't know. I never saw any of the Frodo.
All of the movies he died.
Thank you to Josh
Thinking
Tree.
Harry Potter.
Thank you to Josh Tree for putting chili inside of a Barbie box because it won't happen in real life.
Wait, what?
There had to be a little Photoshop.
Oh,
and,
he's back. Josh Tree's back in a big way.
So I'm going to send that to, maybe I'll skip sending that to Chili. Earlier on the show, we talked about Barbie and all the girls dressing up in pink and then Tessa wants to let me know that she's been in the pink culture forever.
Yeah, this is not new. This is not new to me.
But there was a mad scramble to wear pink clothing to the movies this weekend. And then apparently at a lot of the theaters, there were these Barbie boxes where it was a photo op, an Instagram moment. And I asked if Chili, if there was an amount, if there was a dollar figure. Now, he wants to switch bank accounts. I said, well, anything else that we could talk about? He said he was not getting into a Barbie box, so Josh Tree has photoshopped the next best thing. And, of course, he grabbed one of Chili's Speedo pictures. Chili, we could just, look how good that looks.
It looks really
good.
good.
And that's just a quick and dirty, I'm sure on his phone Photoshop.
I'm pretty sure he had my permission to use my likeness image to do that.
I think you threw it out there.
Edition.
Threw it out there
I'm
to the
just
world.
saying,
This is better than all your 6 picks combined.
That's fine.
Yeah, it is.
That's fine, because I do remember when we got off the air on Friday, Rod said we're all going to do 6 pictures.
Well, I thought
I was ready.
I thought that you nixed it. I was thinking of you, bro. I thought because you thought it was such a horrible idea.
I think 6 picks are a horrible idea to begin with, but we're still doing it.
It's not horrible because it lets everyone know what we're doing in our personal lives. And you know what? Yours was you were.
No, apparently it's not because y'all are just saying that it was the crappiest thing ever.
I didn't say
Alex,
it was crappy. Was not the word I used.
Did you have 6 picks ready to go?
I did.
Did you? If you go back to when I created,
ones.
hang on. If you go back to when I created this, and I said 6 picks from the weekend, I was very specific, and I said have them to Chili on Sunday. Do not do this while we are on the air. Does anybody remember that first email? Nobody reads. I said don't make it while we're on the air. So did you
say that?
Did you have that to him?
Into him yesterday, but I came in with 6 picks ready to go.
Why don't we do it every day?
But why didn't you send it to him?
Because I couldn't remember if we had all agreed to do that or if you had nixed it.
I thought Chili said, no, I'm not doing that ever again. We're not all doing 6 picks.
Like Alex does them tomorrow, I'll do them Wednesday, you do them Thursday. And then.
No, because that's more work for me.
Yeah,
I do my own.
Hell no.
I do my own.
Yeah, but I got to do Rod's and Alex's. No, hell no.
Well, we could fix this by you going into the Barbie box, and then we will never do 6 picks again.
You know what?
We should do the Barbie box like a
I'm fine
timeout.
with doing 6 picks.
Like, get in the Barbie box. Like, you're kind of being awful today. Get in the Barbie box.
I feel like the Barbie box could be used for lots of things.
I don't fit in it.
We need it.
I don't fit in it.
You fit, bud. You're in it. I just tweeted it out. I'm
Dare
looking
dice.
at it.
I just rolled. You came up. Barbie box. I just rolled, dude. Right here. You came up.
Okay, if I can get a pink Speedo, I will go into a movie theater and take that damn picture.
I'm buying you one right now.
I buy, you fly.
I'm
on it.
I'll buy.
Pink Speedo.
I'll do it if a pink Speedo that'll fit me.
But you know they're looking for idiots like you doing those types of things. What are you going to do? Walk in there? Are you going to strip down inside the Barbie box like it's like you're Superman?
What size? Will you wear a 38? Is 38 too small
small.
or big?
Too small.
It's the largest it goes.
See, there's a big man right here, man. You talking to a
so
real
what
man.
size? So give me a number.
He's got a
40 to 42 around
40
there.
to 42.
He's got a.
I feel like the 38 will fit you, bro.
And you got a.
Yeah,
Because you don't got the thickest of thighs.
But he's got a Guatemalan anaconda.
Yeah.
That we have to worry about.
You got to worry about.
Super worried.
You got to mind the stepchildren. Mind the stepchildren, Tessa.
All right, yeah.
All right, I'm looking.
You got to worry about those taters.
Yeah.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I'm shopping. Please leave me alone.
Taters and the maters.
Look at this one, Alex. Sorry. Okay, I'm giving a pair of tickets to see Shinedown and Papa Roach, Woodlands Pavilion, October 8th.
All right, very good.
Purchased.
All right, we'll ask a question about something that happened today on the program coming up on Know the Show after this break. Please stay with us.
Place your order.
Please stay with us. Try that. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Centergenics. I'll be heading by there today for sure. Your testosterone levels, man, they start to decline in your 30s, fellas. It's just what happens. I'm not saying it is what it is, but you know what? It is what it is. It could be that lack of energy and that drive. It could be caused by low T levels. Aren't you curious? Get your levels tested at Centergenics. You get your levels tested. They make it quick. They make it easy. You'll get your results back at your first visit, and then boom, it's on you. You get your levels, that's it. Now, if you want to get on a plan, a testosterone specialist will work with you. You make your appointment, and then boom, endmylowt.com is where you start, okay? It's really easy. Go to the website, endmylowt.com. Get things started with Centergenics. Do it, fellas.
There's some road construction that has reduced the roadway to only one lane. So Highway 288 going southbound between Croy and Rodeo Palms Parkway. That's in the Brazoria area. Then on the north side, I-45 southbound at Shepherd. An accident's clear, but there's still about a 15-minute delay. You got stop and go to deal with from Aldine Bender. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We made it. We made it. Almost. Time for Know the Show. Shinedown Papa Roach, October 8th, Woodlands Pavilion. Did you buy Chili a pink Speedo?
I did on Amazon.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got a great price on it.
Interesting.
Double XL.
Interesting. All right, well, let's focus here. Hopefully that wasn't going to be your question for Know the Show.
No, it wasn't.
We just talked about it 5 minutes ago.
I think if you hung out in homeroom, you should be rewarded a little bit. So
okay.
That's the time. That's your hint. Just tell us what our engineer's name is, because he was assisting us
You
this
woke him
morning.
up.
He had to, yeah. Woke him up nice and early.
All right. Our specific engineer that was up with us this morning trying to help us through this mess. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, somewhere I belong. Rod Ryan Show, wrapping up this MILF Monday. Thanks for hanging out with us. Heat advisory, high of 98. Sunny skies, low chances of rain. All right, let's get right after it. Over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Mitchell. Good morning.
Good morning, Mitchell. How are you?
I'm pretty good, man.
Awesome.
It's a little too hot for me, though.
I get you. Heat advisory. Let's see if we can get you through this. Know the show. Go ahead, Tessa.
Hey, Mitchell, homeroom was a little tough for us this morning, so we had technical difficulties and we had to call in an engineer. What's our engineer's name?
His name is Bob.
Yeah. I mean, of course, his name's Bob.
Bob the engineer?
Bob the builder.
Bob.
Bob the fixer.
Yeah.
What about Bob?
Congratulations. We got a Bob drop. We do. All right. What are you giving her?
So, Mitchell, you get the tickets to Shinedown in Papa Roach. That's going down at Woodlands Pavilion October 8th because you definitely know the show.
Yeah. Right on. Thank you guys so much.
Mitchell, thank you. And you reminded me of this.
That is what the world needs right now.
That's awesome. All right, Mitchell, hang on for me. Hang on for me, Mitchell. Congratulations. It's a little song I got to play earlier today when we were talking about Twitter has been turned into the X. Just X, right? Not the X, just X.
It's X.
Not the Facebook. It's just Facebook.
Right.
It's X.
Right.
Okay. All right, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, did not happen. Rob Schneider, I apologize. We just had a bye week. I'm sorry. He's going to go for win number 4 tomorrow, and then I'm sure he's going to go for the Hall of Fame on the next day. Thank you to not the news studio, it says here. Anyone that actually listened to the first hour and a half of the show and stuck with us, thank you very much. Katie lost. Pasadena won the first round of the first matchup in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. Tomorrow at 8:20, Galveston will take on Atascocita. MILF Monday, number 1 link today.
Nice.
A lot of people taking a look at Chili's 6 picks from the weekend.
Yep.
National Tequila Day. Chili said that he would be taking part in that. Okay. Tattoos Day is tomorrow. More Sizzler, yes, at 8:20, like I mentioned. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Rod Ryan Show Care Store. We are going to have some new merch coming up, but we got something fun that's going to be happening coming up on Wednesday, a chance to raise. You guys are going to give us some help, hopefully, on raising some more money. Buff City Soap. Make sure you get down to their locations. They've got them all over the place. Buff City Soap has a special Rod Ryan Show soap that you can get at the Katy, the Heights, Richmond, Sugarland, and Pearland location, okay? Buff City Soap locations. Thank you very much. Ask for the Rod Ryan soap. It looks like an old school boombox, all right? I think that's it, man. Jeremy. I haven't seen Jeremy in forever. Come on in, Jeremy. You can take over. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Last week of alternative income. Keep it here on 94.5 The Buzz. Have a great day, everybody. AMF.